All right, good afternoon and good evening, everybody. Hey there, hi there, hello. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so, I know it's been a few days. Just been going through some stuff, guys. Sorry. Needed some time alone. Anyway, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just gotta do some, I gotta make a few changes, and I kind of was coming to some of those realizations, so don't worry about it. I'm good. Today, we've got an ambitious slate of activities to do. What's up, Stormcat? The maestro, the lead commander of the notification squad. Always appreciate you being here, friendo. Thank you so much. So we're gonna hop into the game, and we'll do a progress update and explain the stream title. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Neil Felix, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome in. My goodness, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you have a good time while you're with us. Good to have you. Whoa, okay, that's a bit. Okay, so first and foremost, we have a progress update on our breeding programs. They're done. I do not currently have any breeding projects that I'm actively working on. We finished these. This is our Acro, which is very tall. Hilarious to me, these things can go in boss fights. Yeah, so sassy. Yeah, so that's a thing. And also, we finished, I think, is it in here? No. I wonder where I put it. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. The other thing we finished are these. Good old Managarmers. So, I've never had Managarmers this like caked up. This thing's actually pretty good. I'm really happy with these. The Acro, I have mixed feelings about. And the reason I have mixed feelings about the Acro is the same reason I have mixed feelings about most creatures, at least when it comes to like their performance outside of boss fights. You know, so take this with a grain of, I haven't tried them in a boss fight yet. But I don't know why you'd use an Acro when you could just use a Karchar. The Karchar taming method's easier. The Karchar is more powerful and requires no setup. So, I don't know. I'm not a bit... So far, I mean, I may come around, but so far, I'm just not the biggest fan of the Acro. So, I do want to try it out in a boss fight. We'll check that out. But for general all-purpose use, I just don't see it. That's me. You know, in a world in which you can get wyverns, like the Acro is not on any... The Acro's on every map where you can get a Karchar. So, why not just get a Karchar? Hey, Meeg, what's up? Hello, hello. How is your boss pack going, by the way, Meeg? How is that doing? Okay, I don't want your poop digit. I just want you to hang out with me. Shh, you're at work. Oh, sorry. Hi, Meeg. How is your boss pack going? It's good to have you here, even though you're not, because you're at work. Did I do it right? Did I do it? You said shush! You said shush! I'm trying to shush! Anyway, so, what are we doing today? Let's explain the stream title. So, some of you guys know, that I've been working through, my skill tree, right? And I got 7 points I gotta spend. But this is my current set of milestones. This is page 19 of the milestones. And I decided to do this one because harvesting 100,000 uncommon resources is no. and then relying on 3 yellow cave creatures or cave loot crates? No. This would be fine. I'm okay with that. But the other 2 I got to use to get there? No. And then there's harvest 500,000 berries, which is bad enough, but then there's claim 50 wild babies, and then, you know, 25, 90% or higher creatures, fine, I guess. You can literally just go passive tame things, and that's not a problem, but, you know, like, this starts off barfy, gets annoying, and then is easy. So it's like, what? Alternately, there was retrieve 25 artifacts, kill 1,000 creatures, and then defeat 10 bosses. So that's what we're gonna do. That's actually our plan. We're gonna do that one. So what are we doing today? I don't know that we're gonna get all 10 today, but the priority is gonna be we're gonna go caving, and we're gonna do a loop, and we're just gonna do. I'm conflicted on which boss. Please, 10 boss. Yeah, so defeating the bosses is not the problem. Gathering the artifacts to defeat the bosses is the thing. So the question is, like, do I want to do... I'm probably going to do Megapithecus just because he's the easiest one to gather the artifacts for. I don't like his boss arena, but what are you going to do? So... But, because I think the other one, like, Broodmother's also not bad. But if memory serves, she is Clever Hunter Massive for her artifacts. And, is that right? Clever Hunter Massive, yes. So... Clever and Hunter don't bother me at all. Like, those are super duper easy. Massive just scares me, I guess, for no reason at all. Maybe we'll do some of those. Maybe just to have some variety, we'll do those too. Because, so it's Lower South Cave. Like, Clever is Central Cave, which is not a problem. That's easy. Hunter's Lower South, which is, like, you know, the easiest cave in the whole video game. And then the only one I don't like is Massive because of the lava. You know what I mean? It's not great. So let's just write this one down. That's going to be 83.5 by 50. No, I don't want that. I want 85.2 by 54.2. Okay. So maybe we'll just we'll go for variety pack action. Yeah. So, here's an interesting thing for you to know, by the way. If you are ever trying to do these milestones, and you get retrieve artifacts, that does not mean you have to go and loot them. So if you have however many artifacts you need, in this case 25, sitting around, you can pick each one of them up once, and it will count. But apparently each artifact... I'm guessing the game has, like, unique IDs for it. So each artifact can only be picked up for credit one time. But thankfully, I'd been doing homework. So all I had to do was crack a few of these open and then make them again. Easy peasy. So no props. So now, you might be asking yourself, those of you guys who know what's headed your way on the 26th, why wouldn't I just save those 10 bosses for Community Day? And there's a reason for that, because in the milestone band, in the global milestone band from 21 to 25, there's one that specifically wants an Alpha Rockwell kill. That's the one I want for Community Day. So that's going to be my plan. I'm going to try and see if I can get to that one. So yeah. Anyhow, so speaking of the Goober Gang, by the way, we got to make some. Have some ideas here. I think the Herbivore Gang is set. We're not gonna mess with this one. This one's fine. I don't want to take any more herbivores out to put anything else in. The question is, what do we do here? And I think very easily, We're gonna get rid of the bears, and we'll probably... what do we want to do with that one? Acros, probably? I think that's probably the move. So that's what? That's, just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. The question becomes, like... It's like, the big thing about some of those, like... Elephants and Ceratos and Acros... Turkeys, Deinosuchus, really even Ozodons. Most of those don't need to be driven, and that's a good thing. I would like to make it as solo-friendly as possible, and basically that just means driving the Yudi. I don't know, because I've not actually checked it out, if the Elder Claws will put their buffs down. I don't think they will. Maybe they will. If the Elder Claws put their own totems down... then we're in really good shape, because you can just set the Daeodon for auto-heal. The Ceratos are already on auto-heal, and then it's just a matter of using the Yudi buff while everyone else does their thing. If that's the case, we're good. But I'm honestly not sure if the Elder Claws will put their totems down. So, anyways, we are going to go do some caving today, in order to generate the number of kills we need before we start working on bosses. So, that's the plan. I think we're gonna let's get at least one round of spider. Not that I really want to use them, but I do have two dragon fights worth of artifacts already, and I don't care about doing them on higher difficulties. I don't want to do them on higher difficulties, so I'm not going to do them on higher difficulties. I don't need the element, I don't need the unlocks, and I don't want to gather the trophies. So, with all of that in mind, the other thing, hypothetically, we could do, I'm not sure if it would count, we could do Overseer fights. I just don't really want to mess with the Ascension. So, I'd rather just do the regular boss fights. Actually, in particular, the more I think about it, the more Spider makes the most sense. It requires the least amount of coordination, even though the monkey is easier. So, anyhow. Are we going to get all 10 boss fights today? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. But we'll see. Thankfully, I do appreciate my good friend Stormcat telling me about this, but thankfully, there's been some work done lately on, like, stability. Like, I guess there was some network problems with the game. And so far, performance seems to have been better. We'll see if that holds. I'd like it to. Oh, God. Alan. Oh, there he is. Alan, get to it. Alan, where you at? Alan! Alan! Buddy! Oi! Okay. Well, that was exciting. No. Don't think I don't see you, buddy. Okay. The nice thing about doing all this caving for these artifacts is that I get these kills. So... Why am I being so haphazard and not, like, systematic as I'm going through these? Because I'm trying to charge the Arthropluras. So, we're going to be running a lot of caves today. So, everybody better just strap in. Buckle up. Because at the moment, I have enough artifacts to run 3 bosses. If I want to use the dragon ones that I've got. Which I probably will, just because at some point this is going to get... I'm going to want to not anymore, but... Now, the other thing worth knowing is, as soon as... Pretty cave? It is a pretty cave. As soon as, like, I actually get to the 1,000 kills, we're going to start feathering in boss fights, too. But for the moment... it just makes more sense to do it this way. Okay. Okay, TP Tame, Alan. I'm gonna leave the Wyvern. I think I'm fine just flying over here. Thinking about it, though, if I'm going to check and see if the Overseer counts. If the Overseer counts, then I will probably run that one. I don't know. We may just feather it in anyway, just because. Yoink. And yoink. In the cave. You're not getting in here, dude. Don't chase me. Seriously? You put her in? Okay. Can you maybe put my tame closer? Thank you. There we go. Alright. Kenobi! Yeah. Okie dokie. Up and over. Okay, now this time we're actually not going to teleport straight out because there's a lot of easy picking creatures to get. So we're going to kill our way all the way up. Gotta remember to deploy my Solwyn before we go do Lava Cave. What's up? How you doing? Come here. Fight me. Gotcha. It's not like a red cave loot over there, is it? Nope, that's just shrooms. Okay. Well, a guy can hope, right? Oh, God. God, I'm not looking forward to them upgrading their Ranios. I don't like that TLC. It makes me angry. They'd better not be good boss fighters. I'm gonna be super pissed. Not that I really need better boss fighters than what I currently have. That's a colorful spooter. Good kitty. Alright. I hear combat music, but I'm not sure why. Don't think it was from that. Alright. Ah, hello. Got him. Cool. Good kitty. Yeah, you're a good girl, Pandora. Daddy proud of you. Alright, that's 2. Also picked up like 200 kills already, so that's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Solwyn out. Nope, that's an Aureliax. Where's my Solwyn? Brain, where did you put your Solwyn? I think I know where it is. Ooh, cool, we got a bot today, hooray! Yeah, no. Banned. Oh yeah, here's my army. There's Hunter. Alright, dude. Cool. Alright, and we'll just go ahead and throw Hunter out here. This is actually really good timing. Give you some XP. So, since we're already below 30k, let's go ahead and head over here. We'll do Brute Cave next. should have... Yes, I do. Excellent. A little farther out, right about there ought to be good. There's that. Turn off the fog because it's stupid. And here we go. All right. More caves. I don't think it's down here, is it? No, it's a little farther south. Yeah. There we go. Over this way. Why am I getting lost at this cave? I don't know. Over here? Yeah. Yep, there it is. Alright, in we go. Let's get it. I suppose the one virtue of doing, like, we can keep a nice rotation going, and we can go, like, one round of everything on Gamma, then do it again. That gets us to 8. Give me back my stamina, damn it. Rude. Alright, cool. Okay, keep on going. Nice and turbo. Got a big chungus in here. Oh, alpha. I'm gonna hope I can get to 30. No, I'm gonna have to kill that alpha. Maybe. Maybe not. I left this up. Don't need it up there anymore. Okay. Can I get free and run away? Not that I need to. I just want to actually preserve the XP. Nope, they're chasing. Gotta go. Gotta go. Hey, get away from me. No. Those things are fast, yo. Okay, we're gonna try and do this real quick. Alright, cool. Let's turn it around. I mean, look, we might as well get our Dragon Horde keys while we're at it, okay? Might as well. There's the Alpha. We'll just park right here. Yes, break yourselves upon my body. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a pretty high level Mosasaur. Well, there's 30k. I'm not gonna wait the 5 minutes, because I just don't want to. I'm in more of a hurry to get my boss fights done today than I am to get, to, like, be loot maxing, basically. So... I wonder how many levels Pumpkin here has gained. Making really good progress on our monster kills, though, so that's nice. Oh, I don't trust you jerks for a minute, so get over here. I can't see you in the friggin' mesh, you cheater. Bunch of sneaky sneaks here, I tell you what. Uh-huh. Okay, up we go. Now I just need to wait for our teleporting capabilities to come back. Hey, look! It's an aquatic beetle. Should actually, if we... Okay, now we'll wait that out, but... I will gladly take the biotoxin. That's going to be good to have. Sure, we'll take a Megalodon fin. I don't really care about the rest of this. I've got so much fish meat back at the base. Doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Good. That wasn't actually where I meant to go, but that's fine. Let me just go here first. Somebody's being cranky-angy out there. Okay, so next up... I want to go to the lava cave, I guess. Even though I really don't. Jade. You all saw it. I'm not letting it stand. Where'd it go? There you are. Oh, come on! Boo. I wonder if I can fire breath it from here. I get the Ornis down there and I'm not into it, you know? That time I came in under it? Okay. It's gonna be like the hardest thing we do all day. Got it! That was dumb. Okay. Alright, yeah. You're fine. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, buddy. Hunter, those are some really cute tippy taps. Good job, buddy. Oh, look, a bunch of things I can kill. Oh my god! Wow. That was pretty sporty. There's more stuff, too. You fools. The bodies, right? Wow, I haven't had a drowning pool reference in a while. Okay. This is one of the ones that gets me, and then there's another one right after this. Make sure we don't screw that up. Hi. Yeah, 'cause it's like right here. This is the one that always calls me out, so... Made it. Sure. Anything in here? PvP cheaters meshing into the wall again. They're cool. You still have a mate boost. Why? Kind of you to be patient, I guess. Okay. Good game, Ark. All the way over? It might. I think it's worth checking out. Yep, sure does. Cool. Cool. Yeah? Okay. Let's get Hunter out of the cave. Get Jade over here. Alright, let's go get some other caves done. Looking for 71 by 57. I really should just park these. Should be right down here. Well, wouldn't you know it? Alright, in we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this like the slick way, as I get stuck on walls. Totally what I meant. Alright, so we're gonna Kenobi this. Nice. Nice little interlude there, that's good. Okay. Now we need to go out this way. Looking for a path to the right. It's just about here. Can dip down, keep going. And go down here. Keep on cruising. Ah. What? Your decision, not mine. We could have been friends. Oh, bat. Okay, so just would like to make sure I'm not terribly interrupted. That was an Arthroplural right there. I didn't even see it. So I ran right past it. There's definitely a whole thing and a situation. Okay, good. Okay. So what we want to do... What? Oh, hi. We want to go... It's up and over here. And we're going to go... Whee! Over there. I see you! Oh, hi! Okay. A few of you guys in there, huh? Okay. Anybody else? Are we gonna be good? Alright. Now then. This is the part I'm not that good at, but we gotta find where we need to be here. It's more this way. Is it like down here? What aggroed me? Was it a crocodile? Barry! Okay, try again. So the problem is that, like, it kind of gets a little obscured. I know this is the side I need to be on this time. Is it here? I suck at this. I'm so bad at this cave. Because there's like a cool cheese monkey route you can take in here. And like skip the underwater portion, which I want to do. I want to get better at it. I'm just not that good at it yet. There it is. Cool. Good job, Digit. Cool. And then we go grab our artifact. Okay. Back here. And now the last one, which is at 85 by 54. Okay. Pinged me in my Discord. Okay. Should be right around here. There it is. Right? Yep, cool. Okay, gotta make sure to go through the mushrooms before we summon anybody to help us. Not that we really need it for this cave, but, you know. That's right. This is the one cave where I, like, actually run out of stamina running down this. It's hilarious. Okay. Through the mushrooms. Now the cat. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Sorry, dung beetle. You were pretty, but, you know. Come on. I see you. So let's go. A 1,000 fodder needs to die. Yep. I'm sad. Just found a gorgeous blue phoenix on one of the clusters you're on, and you don't have the means to tame it. No! All right, we're going for this. Woo! Ow! Go away! We done here? Can I have my artifact now? Thanks. Alright, I'm out of here. Deuces! Okay, let's regroup. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have 5 boss fights now, plus an overseer. So that's neat. Oh. Realistically, what I should do is another round of spider caves, just because, well, it's not realistically, it doesn't matter, but just because it's more interesting, I guess. I wonder if I have any of those already. Let's see. Probably not, but, you know. Hunter, Clever, Massive. Let's take a look, but I don't think I have any of those. Nope. Pretty sure that's where all those went. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we need to run all those ones again. Okay, well, let's go do Clever. Go, girl. Treehouse? What? What's a tree? Where? What are you talking about, RK? Have you been getting into the sacrificial wine again? Or the sacramental wine? Quite the opposite, actually. There's a tree inside my house. Also, hey, buddy. What's up? Semantics? Okay. Alright, this is going to be a job for Barry Allen. Park Jade right here. Alright, let's go. I think we're good here now. Nice steak. Okay. Smash. Let's continue to destroy them. Do a check around here. Yep, I knew it! High-level spooter just waiting to ambush me. Alright. Okay, now we teleport tame. Let's get Alan out of there. You know, we can honestly probably just fly over. Screw it. Jade, come here. We've been neglecting Jade a little bit ever since we got our Aureliax, so let her fly around the island a little bit. Everybody wave at Storm's Base! Hi, Storm's Base! down. Okay, there's our cave. Right there. That's not our cave. Where's our cave? Who moved the cave? Okay, there we go. Ugh, you had to F5? F5R? That sounds like an even worse F5. Alright, we need Hunter. Come on, buddy, let's go. Using Wi-Fi versus your normal Ethernet. This is not the usual. This is not the same greeting party we had last time. That was nuts. First time we came in here. Did kind of run into aggro willy-nilly. Right. No, it wasn't like the fight was intense. There were just a lot of spawns, is all I'm saying. This time it was not nearly as many spawns. Is the big difference. Broke your toys, I guess. Honestly, I think it's more just we were very recently in this cave, so... we want to watch out for, because there's another one right here. Left bridge form, we're good. Okay, cool, we're done. Yeah, like this cave hasn't like fully refilled yet, because we emptied it out very recently. We're gonna have to probably find the rest of our 1,000 kills someplace else. I think it makes sense to at least do another round of Megapithecus artifacts. I'm like really close though. Yeah, if we did another round of Megapithecus artifacts, or at least a couple of them, Carno Island Cave always has a ton of bats. Yeah. Yeah, what I want to do is another round of Megapithecus artifacts, because I'm reasonably sure, I am not uncertain, that, the Overseer will count. as a boss. How do you guys like your scorpion? Oh, wow. Look at that guy. Good job. Hunter, what are you thinking, dude? Dude! Stop it! My guy! Oh my god! Hunter! Stupid! Stupid! Buddy! What? It's just a bug! You don't gotta eat that bug! You gonna stop it? Okay. Alright. We're gonna go here now. Some Wagyu scorpion? Yeah, I guess so, right? Okay, so... we'll do Upper South, then Lower South, and then we'll do... Carno Island and Brute Cave. 57, okay. Right? Yeah. Dive. Like a glove! That's what's known as nailing it, folks. Time to go get Storm's favorite artifact. Okay. No. Oh. Crap. Oh well. Still got 20,000 health. We're fine. Don't. So it was yummy for the first time, got chicken for the first time, even though, ever though, because you'd already had lobster with your appetizer and baked taters. Taters. Wow, practically nothing's respawned in here yet. Yeet! Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! Not this time! Not this time! Boop. Okay. It's right over here, right? Nailed it! Okay, back to Chris's house one more time. This one is 84 by something, by 54. Okay, 85 by 54 is what we're looking for here. Okay. I really do need to just bookmark these. It. Remember, guys, we're going to go all the way through the mushrooms. It's of vital importance. But we'll run out of stamina on the way down. That's okay. It's like literally the only time we ever run out of stamina. In this cave, doing this run. Okay, just past this. Pan. Okay, down we go. Yeah, I was pretty sure we weren't going to see a lot in here. Oh, no, there's some stuff. Okay. See you. Nice hitbox game. Got him. What you got? You're a wall. I'm not that worried about you. You, however, are not. It's hiding behind the artifact. It's like stuck in the artifact. Alright, well that was dumb. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, that's everything we need from down here. So we're just gonna head all the way home. Okay, Hunter. Alan. Pandora. And we'll get Jade up from off the roof. Okay, back to Carno Island. And hopefully this cave's a little better spawned up now. That'd be good. Okay, there was a Rex out here that was yelling at me earlier. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, we are inside. Go ahead and turn off my hat. Get ready to summon Pandora. Good kid. Hey, Pandora, let's go eat the bats. All right. Kenobi. I almost asked, like, okay, so will this get me to 1,000? But it doesn't matter because we have to do Brute Cave again, too. So, yeah, we're going to get to 1,000. No problem. And then the boss fighting starts. Hurry, Meeg, quick, join the server and come to get your unlocks. I meant right now. I'm doing 10. I don't know if I'm going to get all 10 done today, but I'm doing boss fights today. Not for Community Day, but like just Gammas. Because I have a milestone to kill 10 bosses. Well, I can't help you there, you know. You need to not do that. You just stop it. Besides, you know I'd help. I mean, I can't help you have work hours right now, but I can certainly, when it's time to get clears, help you with bosses. Because I've got throw weight. Don't even know if your laptop can... You play Ark! Stop it! I've seen you logging in on Ark. You Steam friended me, and now you gotta pay the price. Okay. So why are we talking about your laptop? Silly. Oh, heck. Oh, I think I've run out of things to... Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, so if I go get one more Artifact of the Brute, that gives me enough for 7 bosses. Plus, if Overseer counts, we'll kind of even that out a bit. So, yeah, feels good. Alright, I'm going to be right back, though, with a fresh beverage and an emptier bladder, so I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. And we're gonna go Brute Cave. I keep coming out here when it's nighttime. Oy. Alright. Actually, I want to go more this direction, I think, right? Kind of like right down here, yeah? No, that's not it. It's a little farther this away. I think that's that idiot shark that was trying to chase me last time. Hey, buddy. Idiot. Nailed it. We got him. Yeah? Okay. Plesiosaurs are just haunting, you know what I mean? I don't like them, they bug me. Gee, you think we'll get 34 creatures inside this cave? Be a little funny if we didn't, though. Oh, stop it. Okay, yep. Do those things have an alpha buff? If so, where's the alpha? Maybe not. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. Boom! That's 1,000. That's a green shark. Alright, now we move on to tracking the next objective. Defeat 10 bosses! So seriously, if anybody out there is on the Cadence Cluster as one of my really dear friends and you can get onto it, you're welcome to join me for some idiotic Gamma shenanigans. It's gonna be super tense. That's a lot of salmon. We're gonna go a bit this way. Kill the shark. Turn around. Fight the salmon. Okay. Get our stamina back since the salmon, like, drained all of it. Bunch of jerks. Alright, let's go. Jellyfish. Alright, there we go. Cool. Let's go get our artifact. And finish this jive up. Get the artifact? Nope. Can I get the artifact? Got it. Cool. Knew it. Now we wait. Come on. Boop. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, now then. Time to pack everybody up. None of you guys are coming with me into the boss fights. Oh, yeah, we do need to do... let's see here. Oh. Digit. What did you have? Oh my god, the Digit! She had a Sarco skin! Alright. I actually need to make some acro saddles. So we're gonna go ahead and... mind wipe here. I don't know if those things are any better than anything I currently have, so we're just going to pop them over here for now. I need to sort... I got to sort through all this Dragon Horde loot that I've been, like, well, hoarding. Okay. I need acro saddles. I need, and I need stego saddles, and I think that's it. I suppose worst case I can always just mind wipe again. I just hate doing it. It's annoying. Shout out to Stormcat for handing me this acro saddle. That was really nice. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's make like 5 for starters. Those are going to be tough to beat. We're going to stick with it. These are terrible. Okay, we've got... Okay, that's not good enough. No. I need 6 good ones. And I know I can get over 80 pretty consistently. So, yeah, we'll try to get... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm going to call that good enough. I don't know where my Megalosaur saddles are, so... If I got 6 people going, that's a total of 12. I need 8 Megalosaur saddles, so we'll make 10 to start with. Those are pretty good. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll make 5 more. Four more. Two more. 1 more. Got it. Actual hard cap, that's neat. Okay, that should be everything I need. And again, worst case, I haven't actually started my prep for Community Day, so... Alright. This is both handy and not, that when you do a respec, you also have to redo your points. Wow, cool. Another viewer bot spam today. Nice. Bye. This is fine. Okay. All right. So what I want to do is deposit some of these. What I need are acro saddles, because we are going to debut the acros today. And I need the rest of my boss pack. All right. So we're gonna go. Let's do herbs first, huh? Yeah. So I need those. Okay. Bison, 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 bison. Actually, no. We want to do the other stuff first. We're gonna do. We'll do Goober Gang first. Okay. So I need the Yudi. I need the Deodon. I need the Elder Claws. I need the Theries. I need the Deinosuchus. Oh, this will be their debut. That's fun. I need the Deinonychus too. The Acros are not here at the moment. They're upstairs. I hope these guys have saddles. Ceratos are right here. And the Dinotherium. Cool. All right. Oh, I need also... I'm going to grab these guys first, because I want to forget about them. I'm going to put away you. There we go. And I forgot a transmitter. I do need a transmitter. Really? What are you oh-reallying now, RK? What did I do? I didn't do it. Whatever it was. It was somebody else. All right. This goes here. Turkey goes here. I'm gonna let their XP catch up. We may have to do a big Aureliax healing session before too long here. Hilarious to me that some of these are... Ooh, someone calling me from literally no caller ID. That's a fun one. Oh yeah, gotta... Well, the Yudi needs to be placed in such a way that I can actually get to her. Because I am going to ride the Uranus this time around. There we go. Legitimately, we're just going health on these guys. It's hilarious that they have 14,000 health and they look like they're almost dead. Okay, let me go... I'm gonna go heal them up. Well, just in case anybody else needs heals. Crocodile. Sure. OMG, heal them! I will! Calma! First time debuting these guys in boss fights on stream. That'll be fun. Y'all, we got that beef and spice going on here. This is getting a little silly. Alright, I need... Acro here. Acro here. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh man. Y'all! I'm trying to move around here. Could you not? What do you want? Leave me alone! You're spooking me out here. Okay. We got ads coming up in a minute anyway, so this is fine. So this, as it stands, is the current actual carnivore boss fight squad. Alright, let me go get the Aureliax and I'll heal up the turkeys. God, that's such a good heal. Yeah, baby. Okay, there we go. We're good and healed up. See? All better. You know what? I'm gonna go get just some generic armor. Because there was some weird crap that happened previously, and I don't really feel like dealing with it again. So, yeah. There. Better. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, welcome back from the ads, everybody. The turkeys are healed. And I think we're gonna go ahead and run a Broodmother to start with. Here we go. Okay, from this side it looks like everybody's gonna get in there, so that's good. Realistically, we could probably do this with almost nothing, but, you know, why not? Let's have some fun. Hey. Guys! Go! Oh my god! Oh man, I'm bad. Oh dear. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and yep. I didn't actually get everything fully buffed. Yeah, okay then. Wow. Mm-hmm. That is one dead spider. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh god. Well, that's a mess. Okay, we'll just have to pot everything up and put it back out again. Okay, that's one. So, I mean, further testing, of course, required. But it certainly does look like, Oh, I didn't even turn Hoggers on to heal. It certainly does appear as though, Emily, get down from there. It looks like the spirit bears, or the tree bears, do not, summon their own totem, which is a shame. I'm also fairly certain that that the Broodmother did not actually last long enough to hit the Acros enough times to activate their activate their buff. I'm not sure it'll last long enough, even with, even on alpha. I would be very curious, honestly. That's not what I meant to throw out, but that's fine. Where's the other acro? Oh, there it is. I gotta say, with apologies to Caden, yeah. Oh god, I didn't even... Oh... The Ozanons weren't even leveled up? Oh my god! I don't actually think there's any... I don't know that there will be a material benefit gained if we tried to, somehow squeeze in some Malwins. Like... It's very much a, okay, seriously, why kind of situation. Okay. Alright, I can, in fact, get where I need to be. Okay. Let's try the monkey. This one's going to be a little more awkward because of the positioning, but it should still work out just fine, realistically. Alright, I'll go get a monkey. He wants to come to us. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's go. Yo! Hey, buddy. Oh, he's mad. Here he comes. Now, guys, wait for him to come to us. Let him get closer. Come on. Alright, now you can fight him. Sick health bar, bro. Oh my god. I mean, again, green's of whatever the hell because it's gamma, but still. That's funny. Alright, there is no reason not to pack these guys up. I love this because now we just have to stand here waiting. We're just like, okay. That's good. That's just great. That's fantastic. Yeah, that happened. I mean, I guess we can do a full round of everything. Let's go get the rest of the herbivores. I'll admit I wasn't super duper paying attention, but I again am fairly confident that that the acros didn't activate. I'm almost certain of it. Setup takes longer than the kills, and it's not particularly close. Correct. Alright, okay, we're not taking the acros. We're not taking the crocodiles. Actually, we want the bear. No, we need the Yeti. We're not taking the Ozodons. We don't need the crocodiles. Okay, let's go get... What else do I need for the herbivores? One more elephant and the bison. Cool. Well, that's 2 bosses. Only 8 more to go. No, I don't need that. Where's the other Therizino? There. God, I'm not good at looking through this stuff. Yeah, it's a fairly significant source of amusement for me that, I don't really expect the alphas to last much longer than that. Not really. Oh. That's why. There's no, like, yeah. I wish you could set those things to automatically deploy their buff. That'd be really cool. Don't give me that garbage. Oy. Alright. Let's go get some stuff that'll handle heat better. Not that I'm really worried about it, but, you know. One of that, one of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. Hooray! I'm covered in leaves. Alright. Yeah, for funsies, let's go ahead and do a dragon, huh? I actually do need to make it so that it's easy for me to get back to where I need to be, so... Get underneath you, yes I can. Alright. Dragon. Okay, here we go, boss number 3! Whenever you're ready. We're buffed. You want to fight? Get him. Ouch! Yeah! Well, that went pretty well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Alright, now we just stand around and wait. Like... this part takes longer than the kills, let alone the setup. RK, are you farming money in City of Heroes right now? Is that what you're doing? Alright, I think we're gonna run that back, and we'll do another dragon. Well, no, but he look at that, took the screen capture and then logged out. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's just run another dragon, just so we don't have to worry about it, about swapping the teams, because I have enough resources for one more dragon. So we'll do that. Oh. Augers actually needed to heal that one, huh? Okay. Let's get Emily over here. Okay. Gotta find a room for a few more elephants. All right, one more dragon. Down. Wait, can I run other ones instead? Yes. Alright, screw it. These guys are fine for any boss fight. We'll just keep running it. It's fine. Sure. Whatever. Spooter. Let's do Spooter. I'm actually curious. It'd be interesting to watch it back afterward. Well, like, I mean, I'm not gonna use the carnivores against the dragon because I don't really care how they do. But I'm interested to compare the herbivores versus the carnivores. I'm certain the carnivores do more damage. Go. I mean, I'm also fairly certain it does not matter on Gamma, but, you know. I'm not gonna get them fully buffed. Nope. Oh my god. Yay! Oh man. So easy, it's dumb. Good girl, Emily. All right. That's 4. I'm actually really interested to see how the carnivores do against the Overseer. Okay, we can do, okay, let's see here. Alright, this time around, what I want to do, I really want to make sure that I get that out. And that. And Beba. Beba. Bison. I'd rather the Seratos be kind of on the outer edge, just because it'll make it easier to get everything deployed smoothly. Oh, some of these guys want some heals, huh? Not like, apparently a lot, but, you know. I want to look, I'm actually really curious to see just how much food Hoggers needs after we fight 7 bosses. Alright, let's go. Where he's at right now? He's actually used some food, huh? Okay, buddy. Buddy, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get that last dragon done. Thank you, Augers. Okay. Let's commence the buffing. Alright, we're fully buffed. You want to come down and fight now, or, Oh, yep, she's coming. Good. Come on over. That was rude. That's a barbecue? Oh, you caught me! Oh, that's not nice. That ain't cool, bro. Goodbye! I win. Well, Augers is going to get his work done here. Emily's looking pretty okay. Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, the real trouble with the dragon is that it does percent-based damage. It's honestly the only thing that makes it even remotely threatening. Did one of those... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we did it. Barbecue. Alright, we did it. Okay. First things first, we're gonna switch to heavier armor. Oh, you know what? That actually wasn't the smartest idea. Now that I think about it, because we're gonna have a cooldown on the ape fight. That's alright. It's not world-ending. Alright, big guy. Okay. Bear. Bear. Bison. Wow, that one actually took some hits, huh? Not too bad. Okay, Yudi. Yudi, cutie patootie. Very good, very good. Didn't I turn on passive healing? Yes. Augers! Help your team, dude. He didn't run out of food. No way. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. There ain't no way that he ran out of food. Not a thing. Okay, is that everybody? Sure is. Alright, let's fight the ape with the herbivores. For no other reason than why the hell not? Okay. Alright. I'll go get our opponent, everyone. Hey, dum-dum! Oh boy. Oh boy. He sounds upset. What the hell? Hey, dummy! You coming? Okay, let's try it again. Fight me. Get over here. Rude. Get him! Okay, it's definitely the carnivores. Like, the herbivores are not, they're not slouches, but it's the carnivores. Yeah. Yeah, the carnivores are just absolutely insane. They're so good. But we are done with the herbivore gang now, and we are strictly on the carnivores now. So I don't really think it'll be a problem against, like, we can use the carnivore gang against the overseer. That's not a worry for me. Not really. You want to get... What are you doing? Don't flap your ears at me like that. Taking your buddies for a ride. What's up? Cool. Okay. Let's swap out the teams. We got a little bit of time to kill anyway because of the cooldown. Alright, so what I need... I need one fewer Dinotherium. I don't need any Bison. I think that's it, though. Okay, cool. Everybody else, I think, is actually in the group, so... Right, because it's one... that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, nailed it. That's with no cakes, by the way. Just saying. God. All of these creatures are just like super thick boys too. That's the only problem with these, with this particular squad, is everything is ginormous. Okay. Poop. Alright, now we gotta get 4 elephants out on the field here. I wonder what, if any, cooldown there is on the Overseer Cave. This is so silly. Boss. Overseer. 2 of these. For no damn reason. So good. Okay, so, since I'm pretty sure we have a cooldown anyways, right? Okay, who's gonna let me through, guys? Oh no, we can do it, okay. Oh no. 3 minutes. Okay, we got a 3-minute cooldown, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And I will be back, and then we will do all of those things. BRB? Okay, I am back, and I am fairly certain that we can squeeze in this fight. Oh, for crying out loud. We can still squeeze the fight in before the ad break. That's gonna happen. That's not a problem. I'm not worried about that. How much time? 30 seconds. Almost there. Okay. Alrighty. Everybody over there. I'll go get dinner. Hey, remember me? He remembers me. Dude's like Pepperidge Farm. You coming? You coming? Hey! Hey! Excuse me! We just spoke on the phone? Oh god. No, come closer. Looks good. Get him! Yeah. 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 I love my boss pack. They're so majestic. Yeah. All right. So our next move is going to be to have all these guys deployed. Doesn't really matter where. And then we're going to blitz the tech cave. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. this I can pick up now. Trying to figure out where the other one is, but I don't know. We should probably actually have names for these guys, don't you think? Okay. Okay. Alright, we no longer need this armor that we're currently wearing. We are going to switch back to a tech suit. I think we'll go ahead and top it off, though. On the safe side. Repair it and all that. Okay, and we'll put that where it belongs, because that's what we're supposed to look like. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay, that has juice. We're good there. Okay. I mean, I guess I could put veggie cakes, too, because why not, I suppose. I do have 6 herbivores with me. Oh. Alright, I think that's good. I do need... I'm going to take Butcher. And... yeah. Sure, we'll take Jade. Alright, everybody. Y'all be good. Welcome back from the ads, folks. We are now done, for the moment, with the regular boss fight portion of our program. We're going to move on to seeing if the Overseer counts, and if it does, we're going to run it 3 times in a row. Unless I just find it to be too annoying, in which case, no, of course we won't, but... Alright, cool. Okay, Jade goes here. We'll just leave Butcher where he is. Okay, to the volcano! Now we're gonna get a little extra cheesy with this just to save myself some irritation, since I am soloing. But, you know, live with it. Why don't I just... Yeah, I should really just deploy Butcher over here, actually. That'll make it easier. I can just teleport him over. Right, one thing I wanted to do is have a picture of my gear in case something stupid happens. Alright, cool. That way I can be like, hey, Darkwing, fix it! You know? Which would be the hope. But yeah, if this goes as well as I hope it will, it should hypothetically be substantially faster than, like, running Artifact, doing more Artifact runs. I could see what's missing from being able to do the dragon more times, because I do have a lot of the... I have several of the underwater artifact, so yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you pointed in the correct direction that isn't directed at the lava. Very good. Neat. All right, here we go. Just remember, everybody, this is not a safe place to sleep. Alright. That dude was thinking about hopping in the lava, and you can't convince me otherwise. That Rex is just like, nah, I ain't going into that. Which, you know, fair. A lot of bonus beauty lungs for this. That's kind of handy. Yeah, okay. You coming at me, bro, or what? Nope. Alright, cool. See you later. I am not messing around. 2, 3, 4 bites. Alright. We made it. Okay, let's look for any trophies. Still got a minute left on the timer. Alright. Don't really need Rex arms. We're good. Cool. Okay. Box you up. Those guys might wind up getting moved, I'm not sure. Like, more to the back, really? Emily is pretty crucial to this whole outfit, so we're gonna make sure she's available. Okay. You're up to 228 melee on your Carnos? That's awesome, Storm. That's huge. will say, doing this part does kind of have me rethinking running 3 Overseers back to back. Instead of just trying to find a way to get more dragon kills or something. Ozodons. I need one of those to be all green. What? Oh! The Ozodons? Yeah, I get you. I hear you. That's cute. That's cool. Okay, that's good enough, and we'll fix the rest when we get up top. Also, that's not a dire bear. That's an elder claw. Debating if you want to do more than the 52 weight you already have? Don't ask me! You don't want to get my input on that one. You know what I'll say. $52 mutations, meaning 208 bonus weight points. You do want my opinion? My opinion is 255 to every stat that you think might be useful. Enough doesn't exist. No such thing. So, by default, except in very rare exceptions, we're gonna do a minimum. Okay, screw this. I always want a minimum of 255 to health, stamina, melee, and weight. But you can apply some context. For example, We don't need stamina or weight on dreadnoughts. Do we? Not really. Am I going to do it eventually? Probably. The next time I do a wyvern, I'm going to. Or the next time I do something with 6 stats. I'll get the last 2 stats of... I'll do stamina and weight on dreadnoughts. But... And the only other real exceptions are if we're doing... By the way, a pro tip for anybody who's never done this cave. This is very easy to miss, this Explorer node. Don't forget it. It's very crucial. They have 846 weight at 52 mutations. They could have more. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Darkwing, did you turn that off? Okay. He did not. You just can't do it right here on the bridge itself. Interesting. I mean, look, if you're in a point where you just kind of want to consider something done, by all means. But, hey, that is the 3rd one of these today. Wow. Deny. Just seems silly to have a... It's silly to have anything have more than that. But seriously, 846 weight is not a lot. Not really. Carnos aren't known for being pack horses. Sure, but this is your, hey, take Carnos seriously project, so... I'd go whole hog if I were you, but that's me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna probably just do 2 dragon fights after this, even if this counts, because this is kind of a pain in the ass. We could try shotgun method, but I don't really want to. Certainly not solo. These guys can probably just shuffle on in. I think we're okay that way. They're small enough. I think they'll be okay. Not sure I knew about that running speed buff. That's pretty neat. You're pretty sure. Oh God! Stop that. It was a long time ago. I don't have a lot of recall. You leave me alone. You gotta remember, I don't drive those things very often, you know? Okay, these can probably go 2x2, so they're going to. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who am I missing? Oh, the Elder Claws. Okay. Yuri's up there, Deodon's up there. That's the Elder Claws. Acros! Good point. Thank you. Alright. Okay, Yuri, Deodon, Elder Claw. Fairies are up there. Dinosuchus are back there. The turkeys are up there. Acros are there. Aussies are there. Ceratos are there. And I got my elephants. Okay. Okay. And now... I am missing a Therizino. I got BT1 up here. I need BT2. Okay. There we go. Okay. Easy does it. Did I actually get all of them in one pack? I'm a legend. Are you kidding me? Oh, I rule. All right, let's go. Go. Get him! Yes! Go! Get him! Wow! Yeah, okay, you're right, Storm. That heal on the Ceratos is not that impressive. Go! Get him! Nice. Go! Get over there. Get to it. Oh my god! Man, once those gators get on him, look the hell out. hang out here in Three Peak. No, no. Goodbye. I win. And it is worth noting that does count. That is a boss kill. So, you know. Deuces. Okay, cool. However, is it just okay? Immune, strong, cunning, Skylord. I kind of want to just do 2 dragons. I don't really want to do that garbage again. That kind of sucked. No, I can do 1 more dragon, and then I have to go get more artifacts. Okay, if I go get a Skylord right now, I got to get 1 more. I'd have to do 1 more dragon, or I'd have to do another round of artifacts for somebody. Okay. Pretty damn cool, though. We did 8 boss fights today. That's a little silly. You know? That's a little bit silly. And let's see the final tally on where Hoggers... So, after 8 boss fights, including 2 dragons and an overseer, how much food does Hoggers have? He's actually still doing okay. He's at like 300k. I imagine that means he ate all my food, right? Yeah, he ate all my food. That's fine. That's okay, buddy. You did a good job. Hoggers did great. Oh, man. Wow. That was a bit silly. Oh, I need to get my... Actually, no, Jade is here, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't probably... I would do artifact gathering over Overseer just because it's kind of a pain. But yeah. All right, cool. I'm guessing I know the answer to this question. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm arriving at a thought. I am going to go get that Skylord. Because it's simple. So let's go do that. And then we'll do another dragon. But what I'm tempted to do is just borrow the artifacts from one of my packets that I already have. For Community Day, and then I'll just fill it back up. And then we'll do like a dragon and a spider. No, I don't know. I don't want to do the spider. We'll do a monkey. Yeah, let's just do a dragon and a monkey, and we'll call it a day. I kind of want to get all 10 bosses done in the same stream. And then I'll just replace the artifacts afterward. No biggie. Spider's like the most straightforward, but the ape has the least annoying artifacts, in my opinion, to go get back. I'm not doing another Overseer, that's for sure. There we go. Fine. All right. Anybody else? Okay. Jesus, what in the world? This sucks. Screw this. I'm out. No, bye. Forget that noise, and I mean quite entirely. Alright. Cool. Sweet. Alrighty, I don't need that. That. You actually go in a different place, though. Jade doesn't come with either. No crocodiles. Okay. Let's go get the rest of the squad. Alright, let's make sure we're dealing with what we need to be dealing with here. 12, 8, yep, we're perfect. Awesome. Shout out to me voluntarily fighting the dragon for a third time. I want to see what the next one's going to be, is I think the thing. Not like she's difficult with those powerhouses. Well, that's true. I'm mostly oh, that's an extra Ozodon I don't need with me. I'm mostly doing this at the moment because I just want to see what page 20 is going to be on for skill points. I'm very curious. And I suspect it's going to be very annoying, but, you know. Although it shouldn't really be terribly different from, in terms of scale, from the last, you know, 4 pages I've done. Because it's in the same, like, level band. You have to merc an Alpha Carno to reach page 8, but you're kind of meh. Yeah, I'll admit, a big reason for my skill point push, which honestly it's basically done at the moment, I'm just trying to cap it out, because, you know me, I just want to check all the boxes, but was some strats that I've seen for Lost Colony, the boss fight. I actually have all the skill points I need to do it, but more is better, so... Alright, let's fight a dragon. But yeah, I think you need to have up to at least page 17 or 18 done to get all the skill point for the build that I currently have. 17. Yeah, because I just finished 18 recently. Coming. Yeah, don't fight over. Come here. Go. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Got her. That's 9. You refuse to watch anyone do the Lost Colony boss fight. You don't want it spoiled. I totally get... There's a reason why I was very cautious. I didn't say anything, like, you know, out of respect for that, I don't want to give a lot of detail as to, you know, what and why. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bust out the carnivores again for one more, one more alpha, or one more gamma, Megapithecus, and I'll just go get the artifacts again. I want to finish this, you know what I mean? So... I do very much feel like we have to do this, right? We have to get the 10th one. Serratos go on the outside, so we're not going to do those yet. One of those gets put away. All of the bison get put away. And then we get out... Cool. All right. So much beef! All good, though. I got 3 minutes to fix this, so it's fine. They're just so freaking huge. Every creature. Remember when Rexes were like the biggest damn thing you were allowed to take into a boss fight? I'm like hiding behind my display cases. Okay. All right, cool. You, come here. Neat. All right, we got ads for another minute and a half, so we'll just chill for a moment. So, what we have figured out right now is that mandatory drivers are at least one of the Elder Claws, which we could hypothetically sub out for a Malwyn. You have to have a Yudi, you have to have at least one Elder Claw being driven, at least one of the Acros needs to be ridden to share its buff. So that's only 3. So we could hypothetically put a Malwyn in here. Take out one of the Elder Claws, put a Malwyn in. It's doable. I don't need to do that. I'll have him buff before the ape gets there. All right, you guys. We got 15 seconds. Yes? What? What? All right, everybody, welcome back from the ads. It's boss fight number 10. Here we go. Good grief. 10 boss fights, you guys. Might actually be able to kind of watch this one. Let's find out. Don't blink. I'm gonna go say hi. Oh, wow. Oh! He's had enough. He does not like door-to-door sales. He has had it. Steady. Steady. Alright, let him have it, guys. Goodbye. I win. Oh, we did it, guys. We got our skill points. I've done the tech cave and several bosses in the 56 minutes it's taken for your breeding cooldown. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a thought that the Goober Gang is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. GG's, everybody. That's how we gets down. So in the 56 minutes of Stormcat's breeding cooldown, that's the dragon 3 times, Broodmother twice, Megapithecus 4 times, and a tech cave. And now let's find out. Well, let's put this away first. Let's put this away first. Let's put this away first. I gotta go get my trophies from the tech cave too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So just the tech cave. Okay. That wasn't that much then, actually. Because it was the tech cave, followed by Dragon and Megapithecus. That was it. Now, worth noting, we did do all of that in 2 hours. Come to think of it. These poor bears, I mutated them and they're never going to get used. Like, these dire bears. I hunted traits for those damn things. They're never getting used. Blame Wildcard, they released the Acros. So, that's how that goes. All right, you guys. Let's find out. We're up to 10 skill points. We need to figure out where to spend these, you know? This is vaguely tempting. These don't do anything for me. Okay, we could get, that's 3 points. We could get, like, lots of stamina with cursed armor and regeneration pretty easily. Or That's not great. What I really want is these two. Like, I want these two for thralls. But we need a lot more points to get there. Okay, alright. What do we got? Oh. Oh. Why do I have organic poly already, like, stacked up like that? Okay, so of these, the one on the left is just no. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. No way. I'm not doing a 250,000 stone followed by a 250,000 metal. No. Organic poly. Is there any way to get angler gel besides anglers? I think it's just anglers, right? I want to try something. I'm going to check something. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try something. I'm sure this isn't going to work. 43.67. Yeah, no. Okay. Worth a shot. It was right there. But yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot of organic polymer, but it's not that bad. You know? Chainsaws and all that. It's weird to me that I already have progress. But yeah, I think this is the one. Because I routinely come home from, like, ocean expeditions with quite a lot of angler gel. So, yeah. And then sap, I mean, I wonder what they mean by sap. Or by, specifically, what they mean by harvest sap. Because the way you get sap is you put a sap tap. So, what? But I already have Carcano babies. So organic polymer doesn't bother me at all, really. Here's a question, honestly, serious question. Can you breed up anglers and kill them for angler gel? You can test that. So yeah, I can too. Yeah, yeah. I have at least one angler, maybe two actually. Okay, so yeah, I think organic collector is definitely going to be the one. Although, you know what? I think we owe it to ourselves to try something really stupid. I think we owe it to ourselves to do something really... Oh, that's Olivia. She actually doesn't go in there. To do something real dumb. I want you guys to go with me on this journey. If only briefly. Actually, we have done Ethereum, so that's handy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now then. Where would we like to conduct this experiment? Where would be the best? I think maybe around here. If I had, if we had Ragnarok, I'd go there. Alas, we do not. So, you know, right about here looks good. Let's do it here. All right. Let's find out. That's really not that many. I really expected more than that. That's honestly disappointing. Alright, let's try something else. Yeah, that's better. I mean, look, this is going pretty quickly. Hypothetically speaking. Is there a particular button that's better for berries? No, just there's no particular button that's especially good for it, I guess. Right click is good for trees. Okay, cool enough. No clue you don't use Dinotheriums? They're pretty fun. Wait a damn minute. You can use weapons while you're riding them? What kind of garbage is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, heck. Ow. Wow, that was a lot of fall damage, guys. Oh, God. Okay, so I retract, and... because this is really not difficult. At all. Bronto? I don't have one of those. Well, I do, but... I think the Dinotherium actually gathers more effectively than the Bronto anyway. Pretty sure. Let's find out. Berries. Oh, yep, there it is. Bronto is best. Okay. Brontos, Calicos, Maywings, and Triceratops are all your top-tier berry gatherer vampires. That being said, this is still pretty fun. I don't know what I just hit, but it's dead now. Okay. Flinger used Calicos as underdog in his underdog series as they were ridiculous for berries. Yeah. I mean, yeah. According to the Arc Wiki, there are 4 things that have a 5-star rating for gathering berries. Top of the list is Bronto. Number 2 is Calicos. Number 3 is Maywings. And number 4 is Triceratops. Then, interestingly enough, Anki. Anki's at 4-star, along with something called an excavation rig, which we do not have. Oh, that's the Gen 2 thing. We don't have that. Gigantopithecus, Mammoth, Megatherium, Morellatops, probably... I'm guessing Dinotherium are on the same level as Megatherium. Which is 4-star versus 5. Alright, so I do have some decisions to make here, because, like, this really isn't that bad. Not really. And the thing that's nice is that you can do this while walking. So that part's pretty cool. And we're already 10% done. So that's not actually that bad now that I look at it. 5 wild babies is going to be a bit of a pain, but not that bad. And I kind of need some anyway, I think. So. And then taming 25 creatures at 90% or higher, I can do that. And that would be the last page in this level band. Then we'd be fully done. With this level band. Nice. Alright. Get them all. Alright. Okay, so he will heal, or she will heal while she's in there. That's good. All right, neat. Well, 50 babies, lots of dodos, and unfortunately arc. I mean, whatever. There's babies all over the place. I can just go swipe them. It's no big deal. In game. In game, not. In the video. Okay. All right. Gosh, I've got a lot of element. You know, it turns out when you do 9 gamma boss fights, it turns into a lot of element. Oh my goodness. Ah, wow. Yeah, I really do want damage and damage resist for thralls. If in my gathering of stuff, I can acquire more cursed... Let me look at my cursed armor blueprints now, actually. Let me take a look. Armor that self-repairs sounds super cool. It just kind of depends on... Is it better than... This is pretty cool, though. Like, I actually have multiple pieces of cursed tech armor. But the problem is, it's nowhere near as good armor-wise. And I've got some cursed riot, but it's ramshackle. So... I think going down this road is... a little, like, it's very luxury. Super duper luxury. What's Iron Grip do? I don't care about that. I mean, obviously, you have to have Cursed Fortitude in order to get stuff like Tyrant's Influence and the other stuff. Like, I want beefed up thralls. I'm not going to say why. But, like... Cursed, like, having a set of cursed armor reducing stamina cost, sure. Reducing bleed, sure. Do I have any good cursed weapons? Not really. I'm trying to think of just how many missions I gotta run, because, like, my god, I'm actually... I did do enough. I did do enough missions on Lost Colony that I am within striking distance of being able to run Gamma Lost, what is it called? Gamma Red-Handed, the Gamma boss fight. I need to do... I've done enough offensive missions. Let me check on... Yeah. I have... Yeah, you don't need any Ozodon skulls. I have enough zombie brains, I have enough neophyte horns, and I have enough crimson sigils. I just need to run gamma difficulty defense missions, and I can actually run gamma red-handed. And if I'm doing it on a stream, Stormcat, I may have room for a guest. I'm just saying, it's up to you. If you have other plans, it's fine. But I'm saying, anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you have other plans for when you want to run that. If there's like a group you're running with that you're building towards it, and I respect that. I'm just saying, if the idea was the Crunch is out and has more information about the Magic Bunny, oh boy, let me look it up. No. Arc Community Crunch. Give it to me. Let's see here. All right, here we are. Okay, the Burrowback, which is the Tunnel Trickster. Okay, you've already caught a glimpse of the Burrowback. It's time to dig a little deeper. This peculiar horned hair may seem like nothing more than a fleeting shape in the dust, but those who've taken the time to observe it know better. There's intent behind the way it vanishes, purpose behind every sudden tunnel and scattered trail. Beneath the surface lies a network, a safe spot, and if you take the time to earn its trust, something you can actually use to work the terrain in your favor. Okay, so here's the dossier. So for the wild, the latest chimeric creature to cross my path is this figment of 20th century North American folklore. Let's call it a burrowback or burrowdoe or burrowbuck or burrowdoe. Okay, because it's got deer. Okay, sure. Fantastical as it seems, because it's a paid dino. This horned hare is still a prey species, just desperate to avoid predation. A startled burrowbuck will kick up a face full of blinding dirt as it tunnels away underground. Which, by the way, this is an herbivore that is aggressively evasive. Domesticated, a tame burrowbuck, that's a typo, will let you into its surprisingly spacious hidey holes. While useful as a temporary bunker, its warrens will soon collapse without regular maintenance. You'll be rewarded with a handy new travel network that affords swift movement from entrance to exit, provided a traveler fits through those tunnels. Sorry, Rexes. At no extra cost, your furry friend can also dig false entrances to discourage interlopers. Any predator or enemy that tries to enter a burrowbuck tunnel uninvited risks dropping down a diversionary pitfall instead that will cave in and trap them. Bunnies and hares are also called bucks and does? Oh, okay, cool. Didn't know that. Befriending a burrowbuck just takes a bit of patience. Offer up tasty snacks, and try not to take it personally when you're wiping grit from your eyes the first few times this clever cryptid skedaddles away. Just remind yourself their trust is worth digging in to earn. The Burrowbuck is just one of the upcoming Fantastic Tame Season 1, $9.99 US, with 2 more creatures to be revealed when the pack lands this summer. Okay, so that's based on what they're describing. That sounds pretty wild. That's pretty nuts. It'll definitely be a unique experience. That's kind of cool. I do dig that. You know, pay up though, right? And my question, I guess, would be like, I'm sure it doesn't last long. But how long does the warren last? And it says without maintenance. How do you maintain the warren? You know, like, and the fact that you can literally create tunnels. So basically, it's just the latest in meshing. That's what it is. It's just going to let you mesh. And it's going to be bugged as hell. like that's going to be buggy. That's going to be buggy by like a lot. But, you know, interesting. Kind of cool. Okay, well, you guys, we actually stayed live for almost an extra hour today. So call that me trying to make up a little bit for the missed streams. Again, I'm sorry about that. Nothing going on this weekend. There are probably going to be some changes to schedule starting next week. I need to be working on some RL things more than I have been. So we might be switching to only afternoons and evenings and not mornings. We'll see. I kind of want to, I have to do some thinking about that this weekend, and we'll get to it from there. But some things worth noting. We are still trying to raise money this April for the Organization for Autism Research. Nightbot just posted about it. You can always hit !charity in the chat for information about that. We did meet our stretch double goal. RK has yet to inflict his punishment on me. So we'll see what he wants for that. I may create some extra incentives for the 26th. The 26th is going to be a long stream-ish, depending. We're doing a full, and that's the rare Sunday stream, but that's going to be a full alpha boss rush for every boss except on this cluster except Lost Colony. So make sure to tune in for that. It's going to start at 8 a.m. Pacific. That's a week from Sunday. We've already got 6 signups, and that's honestly probably pretty good for me. Or do we have 6? Yeah, we have 6. Any more than that's kind of pushing it a little bit in terms of Rockwell. But anyway, so we're going to basically be doing things in rough release order, and that's going to do it. So I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate you guys so very much. And Neil Felix, hey, thanks so much for that follow at the beginning of the stream. That was really nice of you. And thanks for not apparently being a chatbot. That's cool. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you starting next week. Until next time, everybody, you've all been lovely.